Oh my goodness. Good golly gosh. Welcome in, everybody. It's so lovely to see you today. Hi. Hello, Pickle Rick. April and Concerned Martian. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Jazza. Hello, Diana. Hello, Stardew. Hello, Ems. Jazza, congrats on your 125 stream streak. I've been here the whole time. And your 9 months of subscriptions. Congrats on the sub, baby, Jazza. Ooh, that is like a whole baby. Ari, welcome in as well. April, congrats on your 7 months of subscription. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Welcome to the stack. Welcome back to the stack, rather. Martian, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hello, everybody. Hi, Archangel. Hi, best oldest sister. Welcome in. Hope you're both doing super well today. I decided I wanted to do more stacking today. I liked it yesterday. I'm going to like it today, too. Glad to have you back, Archangel. I feel like I'm playing Mass Effect 2. Alright. Stardew? Stardew! Let's go ahead and jump on in. $11? Mid. It's above mid by 1. Still a +0 modifier, though. We married Leah last time. Barely above mid. Alright. So today... weather report. Sunny tomorrow, so we need to use a rain totem. So we're doing Dorado fishing until the end of the week. Unless something else comes up for whatever reason. Let's see here. We want rain totem, which is over here. Hey, Violet. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Welcome in. A 4? That's unfortunate. Happy birthday, Violet. That's awesome. Happy birthday to you. I don't know why they didn't like your message. Too many exclamation marks. Remove 4. Maybe more than 4. Interesting, we're using the sonar bobber. I guess that makes sense. I actually don't know how many it is. I think more than 10 is too many in a row. Happy birthday, though, Violet. Alright, let's see what we got here. We need more quality bobbers, more dress spinners, and probably one more sonar bobber just in case. One sonar bobber. That should be enough of those. And then 3 of those. That's probably too many, but that's okay. Alright, I think we're good to go then. Let's go. Hey, free rainbow shell. Anything else nice over here? Another rainbow shell. You should be able to see your streak when you click on, like, using your channel points. It should tell you how many. Alright. I did some checking of the remaining fish we have to do, and it's actually looking pretty good. I mean, we still have a lot to do, don't get me wrong, but I think we're on pace to get all the fish done that I want to by the end of the decade. Hi, Tally. Hi, Sexy Mama. Welcome into both of you. If y'all don't know Tally, Tally's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure we get a shout out for her. Oh, we need that one. Do do do. Wow. Actually, now that I think about it, you stream too, don't you, Sexy Mama? You've rated in here a few times, I think. Let's give a shout out to Sexy Mama too. Apologies. My brain is still waking up. How's everyone's morning going so far? Hi, Pat. Welcome in. Nice stack check. Wah! Up, down, up, down, up, down. Gotta catch them all. Hey, Crapper. Welcome in. I've been thinking about it too, Tally. What other games are you been looking at? Honestly, there's no game I found better for it than Stardew. Minecraft is achievable, but I don't think it's very interesting. I imagine, Diana, that the rainbow shells are like iridescent. So even though they kind of look blue, it's like that blue color that if you change the angle, you like see the rainbow shine on the outside of it. Which I imagine is very pretty. Herminator, welcome in. Also, Mew, it's lovely to see you as well. Hope everyone's doing super well today. It's good to see everybody. Happy, Wednesday? Wednesday. Totally Wednesday. DDVL. What is DDVL, out of curiosity? Flurry! It's so good to see you, Flurry. Thank you so much for the subscription for the 6th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Welcome back to the stack, Flurry. Happy time zone to ya. Hi, Shroomy. Hope you're doing good today. Ah, Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've never played, but I have seen it a bit. Getting a full chest of everything. That sounds interesting. I don't know how the mechanics work. I don't know how hard that would be. I don't think Emerald's here yet, but we did just start like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, I guess. People are still making their way here, which is fine. We're just fishing for some Dorados here. Ideally, I want to get like close to 600 Dorados by the end of the month. I don't think we'll get quite that many, but we'll see. Getting that chest was such a waste of time. But basically recatch the entire fish. Better have something good in it. Raffi went on an adventure today and scared the hell out of us. Where did Raffi go? Hi, Ocean. Good to see ya. How are you doing today? Escaped out the bathroom window. I do that sometimes. Maybe he just wants to see the world, you know? It's a big world out there. Hi, Caddy. Welcome in. Nice himbo. Wow. I thought cats didn't get hurt from falling. I know that's a bit of an exaggeration, but... Did I just perfect catch that with a chest? Amazing. That chest was also so much better than the golden chest I got. Sorry, Ocean. Not everybody can be him. Not everybody can be him. I think those bubbles, they'd probably be fine, but they're kind of hard to hit, you know? I'd have to come up here, I think. I don't think I can actually get them from here. You can't really go that far sideways. Yeah, it's like as close as I get there. If I went here... Nah, yeah, I can't get it. It's a shame. Because I think they are deep enough. Man, I had a really nice Dorado earlier. This guy just won't leave me alone. I see, Martian. Cats can certainly land better than most animals, though. They do the squirrel thing, where if you spread out your legs, and you got a lot of fur, it like increases your terminal velocity, or rather, decreases your terminal velocity quite a bit. Small animals can fall from like any height and survive. I thought cats kind of had that same vibe. They probably still get hurt, though. Just because they have so much less mass that there's less of a force when they hit the ground. The double-double, yeah, Diana, I know it. That's definitely something I try to go for, too. You get it with a legendary fish. Not that that's really reasonable to do, but you can get, like, 3 levels of experience. I like the idea of, like, the unrestrained multipliers. More games should have that. If you're able to do it, it should be. Only 2 to 3. Cats are curious. Yeah, I knew that about squirrels, Martian. I kind of assumed from what I heard about cats that it was like a similar thing, but cats are a lot bigger. Also, probably much depends on the cat. There are some chonkers out there. And no offense to the chonkers, but they're probably going to get a lot more force on impact. Good old F equals MA. That might be a fun, instructive problem for students. Wait, there's a presentation video? What do you mean by presentation video? F equals MA, yes. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, wait, no. Which presentation video are you talking about, Mew? I'm confusing myself. I thought I knew what you were talking about, but I don't think I do. Ah, yes, I did see that, Mew. Okay, yes. That is what I thought you were talking about. Sorry, cool people sent me Snapchats. I have to say hi. I got a cat pic. It was very cute. Yes, it was a very cute video. Oh, extremely well done. How many hours do you have in the save? Well, the title screen says I only have like 3,000, but I have nearly 5,000 hours in Stardew. And at least 4,500 of those, maybe closer to like 4,400 of those, have been on this file. I'm almost certain. Yeah, somewhere between 4,000 and 4,500, I would say. Yeah. And we're not done yet. We're more than halfway, I think. We need this. Almost certainly more than halfway. But we're definitely not done. I would expect somewhere between 6,000 and 7,000 hours will be the final time of the challenge. You have a cat called Alan. That is genius. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Aloysius? Aloysius, perhaps? I hope I'm saying that right. You've been here before. I can't remember what I called you before, though. Also, there's like a water spot on my glasses that's been annoying me for the last 20 minutes. I might need to wipe down my glasses real quick. The problem is it's not water, it's a spot from like water where it dried, so I can't just like wipe it off. Hold on. I'll try it with just a tissue. Hopefully that'll work. So I don't have to go all the way to my bathroom to get a wipe. That's better. Haircut looking fresh. Thank you. I did get a haircut yesterday. I also bought some stuff for my hair. Hopefully it'll So I used some product. So hopefully it will actually stay in place when I put my headphones on. Because normally after a stream I take them off and my hair is like poof and poof. Yeah, I think it looked pretty good. The back, she apparently textured a lot, but admittedly I can't see it very well. Yeah, Ocean, we'll see about that. It'd be toward the end of stream, I think, if I'm getting really tired of fishing. I'm definitely going to finish out the summer, though, before we start smoking. The thing is, we're pretty close on Goby as well. I kind of wanted to finish all 3 first, but we'll see. Also, Midnight Carp's not ready to smoke. We just had the first stack, not the second stack. So it would just be Bream. I do also enjoy the smoker noises. Smoke is hazardous to the fish's health. Honestly, I'm surprised they survive as long as they do in the chests. You could take one that's been in a chest for like 10 years and put it in a fish pond. It's like, I'm good. Do people dry fish? Can you like make fish jerky or something? Not that I want more stacks of fish, but I'm curious if that's like a thing. Okay. I guess you probably wouldn't call it fish jerky. Probably just dried fish, right? I think I've heard of that before. This is gonna be a pretty good day for Dorados, feels like. You're out here eating wet fish? Yes, usually. Maybe not that good. Normally we get like 20. We still have 3 hours. Well, 2 hours. No, 3 hours and 40 minutes. You can pickle it as well. I've definitely seen pickled before. Rip. Wow, I way wrecked that. That was on me. That's on me. Wind-dried setups, nice. I love so much how like culture informs food in so many ways. Dorado. Ooh, that tea's good. Didn't even realize how much I wanted it. One thing that surprised me about Italy, they always gave me a weird look when I asked for tea. Like they weren't expecting it. Which really surprised me based on the number of, like, UK visitors I saw there. I was like, you don't normally get this? They, like, only drink cappuccino there. I was gonna say in the morning, but, like, always. It's just, like, cappuccino or espresso. Brits don't drink tea abroad? How do you survive when you go on vacation? I wouldn't put stock into my tea recommendations. I pretty much only drink like black teas, and usually only like chai flavored. I wouldn't say I'm like a very avid tea drinker. I mean, I drink a lot of tea, but I don't like branch out very much. But I like chai because I love the little spice it's got, and I love the flavor to it. But like any black tea, I'm pretty cool with. You drink alcohol on vacation? That's true. You can also make alcoholic tea. Or is that against UK regulations and rules? Actually, the other night I had like green tea shots. This was like 3 weeks ago because I was on vacation. They were good though. You don't like bring your own tea with you? I normally bring my own tea with me. Only one hotel we went to had a kettle, though. A spoonful of medicine helps the tea go down. Do people actually, like, take a spoonful of sugar with their medicine? I guess probably since I've existed, medicine's probably been a lot better tasting than it used to be. Don't just call it alcoholic tea. Aunt Martha's special medicine. A little bit of brandy in the tea. Honestly, I haven't had it, but like putting a little Bailey's and like black teas actually sounds super good. I guess that's what you normally do with coffee, right? Alright. Time to leave. We're not going to get another one off. Honey, whiskey, or brandy and tea? Ooh, yes. Anything with honey would be really good. I already put honey in my tea, so I'd have to swap it out. That's one interesting thing that they don't, like, ever do here in the States is, like, when I was in Ireland, like, every time I get tea, it was, like, milk tea. Like, you could pour milk into it, and it was actually super good. I never do that here, but I'm, like, afraid to, I think. 446. I'm afraid I'm gonna mess it up. With boba. I mean, I've had bubble tea before. It's honestly not my favorite. I'm not a big fan of iced tea. I just like hot tea. Tea is like my go-to when I want a hot drink. If I want a cold drink, I usually just have water, honestly. I know that sounds kind of boring, but... Now I want boba. Every time I get, like, iced tea, something about it tastes weird to me. I couldn't tell you what it is. I think the heat kind of helps balance out the bitterness of the tea. For me, at least. Any more? Nope, that's it. Alright. You don't like ice? Generally speaking, I don't put ice in my water. I usually drink my water too fast for the ice to be effective. Yeah, Ocean, that's why I'm doing it. I kind of realized, I was like, well, I guess I could just grab this ginger every time I come here. I think anything in the blue here is fine. I'm like way trying to overplay it here. will take these down, put this up here. Mint or caramel flavored spirits. Ooh, caramel sounds really good. I've never even considered putting caramel in tea. Oh, say iced coffee. Never mind. I mean, I bet it'd also be good in tea. Weirdly, like, I've tried some chai lattes. Chai tea latte is, like, the only one I like. I've tried London Fog, and for whatever reason, just not really a big fan of it. It's been a while since I had it, and it was also at, like, a Starbucks. So maybe I should try, like, a better one. Chai tea lattes are, like, cheating. I call them hot milkshakes. Because it makes me realize, like, oh, I'm basically just having a milkshake right now. Like, this is not good for me. You know, like, or you can't have grapefruit. That's interesting. What about grapefruit, Violet? Yeah, the spice. Gosh. What is... I don't know. Do you have Starbucks where you live, Leela? I actually don't know where you live. Starbucks, like, just likes to put, like, chai essential oil, like, a mile away from their lattes. Like, you can't even taste it. It just tastes like milk a lot of the time. Whenever I get it at Starbucks, I ask for 7 pumps of chai, which is, like, double the amount they normally put in, I guess. Yeah, you do have Starbucks then, okay. For some reason, Leela... Oh, you know why? It's because you play Stardew in Korean. For some reason, I had this picture that you did not live in the US. I bet it's because you do Stardew in, like... Is it Korean? I think it was Korean, right? Mel, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. Yeah, anyways, the Starbucks chai lattes feel like they've thought of the idea of chai while making them, rather than, like, putting it in the drink. Office today. Bleh. You were in the office yesterday. Tell them to lay off. They gonna get you food this time, at least? I'm less than a month away from joining you. Actually, a lot less than a month away from joining you. I mean, I guess I'm not technically in an office, but you get the idea. Mel got lunch yesterday. Mel sent me a snap of it. School started here today. It's very odd to me that so many schools start, like, this early in August. Like, my school starts early, and it's mid-August rather than, like... Like, most schools here in Michigan start, like, August 28th or something. Yeah, basically September. Your boss is in town. Ooh, M's. What the heck? That sounds so good. Chicken, avocado, sriracha, carrot, good garlic, and mayo. That's a lot of flavors. Bet that's delicious. That seems long as well. April. Why'd you pick a random day in the middle of August? It's just... I mean, it doesn't really make sense that it has to start at the start of a month, right? But... oh well. It seems that way, doesn't it, TJ? I know quite a few people that have made the Stardew Valley cookbook recipes. I personally have not, though. I'm sure some people here have. Everyone posts the blackberry cobbler on Reddit. That seems to be the one that everyone tries to make. I bet that's delicious, too. I feel like we're not getting a lot of fish today. Ideally, I want to leave with 30 of every fish. Of both fish, I guess I should say. Not every fish. Ah! It's clicking the wrong thing. We should just have no school. That'll work, right? Why do we even have school? What's it even for? Would you guys support having less big breaks, but only going to school 4 days a week? So instead of having like a big summer and winter break, just having like a week off for each, and then just only having 4 days of school every week. It's interesting, isn't it? I'd rather have like Monday or Friday off than Wednesday, I feel like. Yeah, it wouldn't really work with parents unless they also got a day off. Let's just make a week. Why are weeks 5 days? They should be 4 days. Oh, I kind of like that, Diana. Spread out the break more. There's something really nice about summer, though. Just having, like, a whole, like, nearly 2 months off. Weeks are actually 7 days. Work weeks. The other option is to do 4 days a week, but just make the days longer. But that almost seems worse, doesn't it? Oh, I wish they started later, at least. Getting up at 5 a.m. has not been good for my health. Good night, honey. Must be nice to be married to me. I think longer days might be okay if there was more breaks during the day. Like having an hour and a half like lunch break slash kind of do what you want break in the middle of the day would be kind of nice. I guess reasonably, you can't really do that with kids, can you? That might be tough. I saw that, Archangel. Thank you. Good for the reminder, though. Yeah, like nap time. How do you farm for the Statue of Blessings? Like this. Here's all the sap we need for the Statue of Blessing. Here's all the stone we need for the Statues of Blessing. Here's all the fiber we need for the Statue of Blessing. Oh, that's that one. No. These are all full except for one chest each, which is only partially full. This one and this one. So those are 999 stacks of each of those. And then we're waiting on the moss, which is going to take a lot longer. Moss is the enemy. Yeah, something like that. Books! I saw the books. Don't worry. We're getting there. Alright, I'll go now so I don't forget. I needed to empty my inventory a little bit. Moss is the enemy. And yet I'm passing it. Alright, what books did we get? We got a Book of Stars. Oh, is my inventory actually full? Wasn't expecting that. What's the plan for moss? I have 2 big tree farms set up. Not in Stardew Valley, so I can collect them twice a month. So we collect on the 14th and the 28th of each month, which gives enough time for the moss to grow pretty heavily. Let's put this in. Birthday flip. So yeah, one's in the desert and one's on Ginger Island. I get about 500 moss each time I collect from both of them. So that's about a stack of moss per month. Which sounds like a lot until you realize it's going to take me 333 months to get all the stacks I need. And also I need 40 more. So really it's like 400 stacks of moss. Calico, yes, the Calico Desert. Most of you here were not here when I didn't know how to pronounce Calico. It was a different world we lived in. I was like right when I started stream. I don't remember how I said it, Leela, because I know how to say it now, so... I honestly could not tell you how I used to say it. Something dumb, I'm sure. Should be good. Maybe one more. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Got ginger. Names are tough for me as well. It helps to be a streamer because you actually have to know these things a lot of the time. Alright, it is Thursday, so we are going to quickly stop by here, grab our jade and our magic rock candy. It's amazing how much of that I've committed to muscle memory now. Alright, and then we are ready to go get our Dorados. We just need our this and our that. Yeah, 20 moss per soup, and then we need to do the mushroom stumps is done. Deluxe bins is the other one. Mushroom, so it's moss soup and deluxe worm bins are the last two moss items I need to make. Outside of the Statue of Blessings. Let me eat the moss, maybe. That's the right one? What the heck? Owl statues, I mean... They're working today. Owl statues is just like a grind. I guess they're hard, but in the sense that like I have to sleep a lot and they will come. There's not really anything difficult about it. It's just that's going to be one of the last stacks because it'll be the last thing I'll get done pretty much. Also, Kat, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Your arrival has been heralded by the Backstreet Boys. Michael is the name we give ourselves. Whoop. I heard the frog and I thought it was the... I mean, y'all saying hi is basically welcoming me, but thank you, Diana. I did make it. Unwelcome algo / unwelcome. I can leave. I'll just put on the crane game and go do something else. We're actually kind of running out of crane game. We're not done, obviously, but we're running a bit low. You're my favorite white man. I'm glad I could live up to your mediocre expectations. Who's gonna remind us that heterosexuals exist? The bar is pretty low. Jezza, aren't you a white man? So you're gonna need a new break time activity. Yeah, I'm thinking golden mystery boxes, but I have to set something up for it. It's not as easy to do as like an auto clicker would be. Good point, Mel. Who would do that? Y'all are pretty sociable. You could probably find someone else to replace me. There are a lot of white guys. That's fair, Diana. You should be, though. Are British people not white? Hold on. Did I miss a memo? True. True. I do need to carry you at the Stardew Valley board game. I don't think I carried you at the board game. We carried each other on our backs. We're all sore. We need this one, yeah? Yeah. Sneakers isn't sneaky, that's true. Oh, I gotta catch this fish. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a second, y'all. I saw there's like 3 messages I still need to read. But Dorado takes priority over stupid chatters. Did I say that out loud? Dang, that was supposed to be in my head. Hey, Avalonia, welcome in. None of those other white guys wear stiff tigers on their head once in a while, and that's sad. You don't know that. It's like a normal white guy activity. I probably wouldn't do it on stream, Diana. Could you imagine if I've just been faking my personality this whole time? I'm actually just a huge asshole. None of you figured it out. I've been showing signs all along. I'm sorry, Mel. You can have them back if you want. When you tell us to shut up. I've done that once, and it was on as a joke. What you said about Blink? Okay, okay. Listen, I actually did not think that through before I spoke it out loud. See, when you close your eyes, aka blink, you can't see, right? So you cannot see. That's all I was thinking about. We saw you slip. Yes, that's my dog whistle. You found it. Sneakers is slipping off your head like a mask. Gotcha on satellite. Whoa. Oh, this is a chub anyways. I was wondering when that was going to happen, Violet. Thank you for sacrificing. Talking about sneakers on my head for the past 10 minutes, but no one actually made me do it. After this Dorado. And the stonefish as well. Let's see if my hair product is enough to keep sneakers from messing up my hair today. Oh, we haven't done the stonefish in a while. There you are. We really don't need this or this or this or this or this or this. Really this either. There we go. Can you donate channel points to others? There was a plan to do that at some point. Onion can kind of do that. Can facilitate a, what do you call it? A gamba. And if everyone kind of agrees to it, you can funnel your points to a specific person. Then again, everyone kind of has to agree to it. Transfer of wealth. Maybe we can do that in the real world, too. Would it work? Like, come on, scammers. You only scam poor people. Why don't you scam rich people? I don't think that's called charity. I don't think you scam people out of your money as a charity. Maybe I'm doing charity wrong. You could use Venmo for that. Perhaps. I feel like there's so many movies about, like, people scamming rich people out of a lot of money, but I don't think that ever happens in real life. Like, we need an Ocean's 11, but IRL. Also, Mayo, welcome in. I don't think I said hi yet. Send me all your money and I'll distribute it. Perfect. I trust you, Mayo. I am Ocean's 1. True. I didn't consider that. Send me money because I exist. Isn't that universal basic income? Hunger Games for billionaires. Stay tuned. Didn't Cards Against Humanity do something? Didn't they send, like, actual poop to people? Like, everyone thought it was a joke and actually bought it, but it was, like, actually just poop. That was a different thing, I think. Sorry, I couldn't read your whole message. I just remember that when I read that. I didn't know about that, Concerned Martian, rather. I know, it's been a while since I slipped. Send me money. I just bought groceries and my wallet's empty. My wallet is, like, full of euros, and I'm not really sure what to do with them. I guess I could just go to the bank. Like, we had a thing on our last night that cost cash, so I took out, like, 200 euro, but I didn't end up needing, so I have to do something with that. That's a lot of money. Yay, Jimmy Jones! Have you done a bookshelf tour before? There is a channel point redeem where I'll take down a book and talk about it. I'm not the biggest fan of Jimmy John's. I think they've gone downhill, but, like, everything's gone downhill. But also, like, I've never really been that big of a fan of Jimmy John's. I feel like their sandwiches are kind of mid. Talk about a book! Go ahead, Mel. Pop off. Let's do it. Oh, I have to do it with sneakers and sneaky on my head? Hold on. We'll make this work. Next time I go to Europe is probably not going to be for a while. Let's grab a book that I've actually read. Ah, here's a good one. Billions and Billions by Carl Sagan. Okay, so Billions and Billions is kind of like, well, if you guys don't know Carl Sagan was an astronomer who was like pretty popular in the 90s and maybe even early 2000s. I actually don't remember when he passed away. But basically, he's kind of like the person that got people excited about space in the 1900s, late 1900s years. Anyways, this book here is a little bit about space, but this is actually more about like philosophy, kind of like how he saw the world. And it was really well done. Yeah, one of the most popular science communicators about in the era. Also, like, which really surprised me here, there's like a chapter in here about like abortion, and he actually like goes through like in depth the science and everything on it. Like, I was not expecting that in there, but yeah, it was. He kind of talks about his philosophy and like how he's worried about the future, and yeah, he was right. Good book, honestly. If you're an audiobook listener, I would recommend this one pretty highly. Today on Algo's Book Talk, especially if you like science and you have like a science kind of based view of the world. I'm not gonna make a book talk. It's okay. Don't call it the 1900s. What would you call it? The late 1900s. I'm actually curious when he passed away. I feel like I should know that. I would say pass away. Okay, so he died in 1996, so definitely in the late 1900s. Who reads it? I don't know, Mew. I haven't actually listened to that audiobook. I guess I'm giving kind of a blind recommendation on that. Because I've only read the physical book. But yeah, if you want like a nonfiction about like the state of the world, it's pretty good. Anyways, that's that. Let's put that back here. It's in my philosophy section. Actually, it's right on the edge between my philosophy and science section, which is very appropriate. Yeah. Carl Sagan is just an amazing communicator and just like a very positive, future-minded person. I feel like that's an attitude we need more of. I feel like a lot of discourse lately has been very doomer, and understandably so, but you know, it kind of is not helpful to think that way. Unfortunately, there's like no replacement for that man. Oh, really? How do you listen to a graphic audiobook? I'm kind of confused by that. Graphic implies that it's like pictures, right? Does it show you the pictures while it's like reading it out loud? That's really cool, actually, if that's the case. It's like an audiobook with visual aids. It's like a step below a movie. Oh, is it that kind of graphic? I don't think Mel would say it if it was that kind of graphic. Well, I know the book is that kind of graphic, but I don't think it would imply it by the title that it's... Maybe it would. I don't know. I'm just imagining now, like, a Court of Thorn and Roses, and, like, it's got one of those stickers in the corner that says extra raunchy version. Now with 6 new chapters. Okay, so it's like a more produced one. I read that one for Dune, or like one for Dune like that, and it was really well done with like voice acted parts. Smuttier. I'm a grandmother. I'm not saying anything bad, I'm just saying the implication was there. Because of the implication. Alright, we have you. We don't really have time for another one, so we're going to head on back here. We are going to have ads here in a second. I'm just going to be going to Ginger Island to catch some more fish here. So you won't miss much, if anything. We're up to 467. Doesn't look like we're going to hit 600, unfortunately. Romantasy. I assume it's good outside of that, because I've heard good things about it from a lot of people. Let's do it here. I don't know. At some point I'll buy into it, and then I'll probably end up listening to it. Ooh. There's like a lot of Discworld books, aren't there? I've heard that there's a ton of Discworld books. Ah, there we go. I'll be a little further up. So we can yap about it. That's a pretty convincing argument, actually, Mel. I do like yapping with people about books. Are you not too restless for, like, regular books as well? I feel like both would have trouble with restlessness. My favorite thing about audiobooks is I can do something else while listening to them. I feel like that's really good for me, because if I'm doing one thing, I usually end up pretty bored. Yeah, double yap. Ever since I got 2 monitors, if I'm only doing one thing at a time, I feel like I'm wasting my time. Which I know sounds weird, but... yeah, especially driving. Like, I feel like, at least for me, audiobooks are perfect for driving. I know some people have trouble with both, but, like... I don't know. I've never had too much trouble with it. It feels perfect to me. Ah! Okay, we got it. Oh, I should do that, Leela. I need to clean my room properly. It's not, like, super dirty. It just mostly needs to be organized. Like, there's just a lot of stuff laying down. Oh, Mel, I got my sticker book. Book. My sticker book. It arrived while I was in Italy. Yeah, Avalonia. A lot of people are like that as well. I don't know why. It really doesn't distract me when I'm driving. It's like I've got 2 brains. One for listening and one for doing stuff. Interesting, Avalonia. Music feels like the least distracting thing while driving. I'm just... have you guys seen... there's a movie called Taxi. It had, like, Queen Latifah and then some other people. And, like, was it in the aughts? I think it came out in the aughts. I remember really loving that movie. And basically the guy, the main character, like, doesn't know how to drive, but he figures out how to drive by, like, if he sings while he drives, he's able to drive. That's... you have to listen to music you know. It seems fair. Yeah, driving in silence just seems weird to me now. My dad listens to the radio, and there's just, like, so many ads. I don't know how he can stand it. Ads are more distracting to me than anything else. This is not Baby Driver. I have seen Baby Driver, and it's a great movie, but this is, like, a much older movie. Pretty sure Baby Driver did not have Queen Latifah in it. I could be wrong about that. Uh, the main character was like working for the FBI or something like that, like an undercover agent. And like Queen Latifah was like a taxi driver, but like a crazy taxi driver. Not like she was crazy, but she was like crazy good at driving taxis. And they end up like working together to solve like a crime. This is an old movie, like over 15 years ago now. I think I saw it in theaters. "2004, Taxi." Pretty much exactly 20 years ago. Thank you, Apollonia. Dang, doesn't want to give me fish. Come on, give me fish. That's better than trash. Bum. There's like a real long stint. Maybe it was mostly like movies for young kids, but where Queen Latifah was like in every movie for like 5 years there. I remember another one, I could not tell you the name of it, where she thought she had cancer because they used like a faulty MRI machine. So she thought she was gonna like die of terminal brain cancer. So she like went on this really expensive vacation. Meh. I'm not gonna waste the seafoam pudding. Or like 3 casts. Morning, afternoon, evening, night. Why is the E capital? Ah, I see, I see. I should have read the rest of your comment before I asked. Ah, DE. I'm gonna wait till fall to harvest these, I think. Hey, Discount Lesbian. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Alright, let's gather what we need here. Say one more of these should be fine. Honestly, this should be enough here, too. We will need another one of these, though. Should be good. You just woke up. The ash and dust. Hi, Diana. It's nice to welcome you to the stream. I know you've never been here before, but... Bum, 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 bum. Who is Diana? What is Diana? Where is Diana? right, we have a set of 9 lava eels to get. After this one, we'll only have to go 29 more times. Ooh, no fishing buff. We should have a fishing buff. Only 29 more lava eel trips. After this one, so technically 30 more because we haven't gotten any yet. Ice pips will be next. The ice pip ones kind of suck because we're not guaranteed to get an ice pip. I also love the lava monkeys. Concerned Ape's Mind is a beautiful place. Like, would you think of having that up here? I wouldn't. Anyone ever, like, decode what the heck this pyramid means? Ooh. Canceling use a charge, yes. If you get a fish on the line and you cancel, it does use a charge. Yoba, Earth, mountains, stuff. This pyramid. Hey, Kianis, welcome in. You've never noticed that there's a pyramid there? I guess you gotta be zoomed out a little bit to see it. Woo! Alright, we should be good now to go Dorado fishing for the rest of the day. Well, not the rest of the day, obviously, because we have to do the, well, at 7, Dorado's end, so we head to the island to do blue discus and midnight carp fishing. This fella's being real rude. Oh my gosh, stop. Catch the fish. Catch the fish. It's very funny to me that, like, culturally coal is, like, considered, like, a gift that you give bad people. But generally, like, in these types of games, if you get coal as a gift, it's actually really good. I feel like universally coal is, like, a very important resource in, like, crafting survival games. It's used in so many things. Whoa, what the heck? I didn't think I was holding down my click button there. Almost missed the fish. small glowing ring. I had a big breakfast this morning, so I don't even know if I'm gonna have lunch. I might skip right over it. I do have leftover chicken Marcella, though. That does sound like a good lunch. These switchbacks are dangerous. The Dorados of the day are dangerous fish. I treated myself to Starbees this morning. I think that is... Is it like a place you go out to eat? That sounds kind of familiar. Starbucks. That would make more sense. Kind of like Starbees. It sounds nice. Do you mean like the drink? Or did you get some food from there as well? I do like their egg bites. I don't think I've had any other food there I like, but I did like their egg bite things. Starbucks is the girl thing. You wouldn't know. Oh. Oh, you mean literally, that's what you call it. I thought, I just assumed Melon misspelled it. Ooh. That does sound pretty good. I made myself some English muffins this morning with peanut butter and a banana. And I had a little bit of cereal too, because I had like a tiny bit left in the box. So it was like a tiny bowl of cereal. A cereal called Maple Waffle Bites. Kind of tastes like maple syrup. It's like a harder cereal too. It's because you're a girl. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard it called Starbees before. Guess my Y chromosome blocks it. Down. Up. Down. Shepherd! Thank you for the follow, Shepherd. Welcome in. Did you like my Rex impression? It's not impossible you actually don't know what Mass Effect is, now that I'm saying that out loud. Is this your favorite store on the Citadel? Yes. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. My favorite, like, camp part of that is they use the exact same voice take for every single store that you do the discount for. So it just sounds, like, super identical every single time. It's very funny. It's very camp. Yeah, I bet it was intentional. It might not have been. They might have been planning to only have it, like, at one place. But then, like, realized they didn't want to do separate discount quests for every single store. So they kind of did the same ones. You'd have more than one take anyways, though. So yeah, it probably was intentional. Mass Effect series is a really good series. I feel like I'm alone with thinking that the second game was actually the worst one. I mean, excluding the ending to the whole thing. We'll see what Mass Effect 4 does. I'm very curious. I feel like people always laud the second game as like the best one, and it feels like a cul-de-sac, you know? That thing in writing where you just kind of like do a thing for no reason. Well, Andromeda was not Mass Effect 4. Andromeda was supposed to be like a side thing. I think it was fine. It's a little overhated. It definitely had problems, though. It was a fun game. The writing was just not up to par. The combat was actually super good in that game. It was actually really fun. Definitely regression and polish. Although, let's not pretend the Mass Effect games didn't have issues from time to time. In terms of polish. They were definitely more polished than that one, though. They are making, like, a Mass Effect 4, which is supposed to be a direct sequel to Mass Effect 3. So I'm very curious where they take the story there, because, they're gonna have to retcon it in some way, I feel like. There's not really a way to take the story from any of the endings. Except for maybe destroy. Also, after defeating the Reapers, who is your big bad? Like, how do you even do that? Like, how can you have a villain after the Reapers are gone? And make them interesting? Reapers. Enjoy your lurk. What do you mean a dinosaur egg? Huh. Check. Welcome back, Raven. It's good to see you. Glad to hear you're clean. Evil faction of the Founders, or whatever the last Civ was called. The Protheans? I mean, the Protheans are all dead, outside of Javik, who probably won't be the villain of the fourth game, if I were to guess. The likely thing is they come up with something entirely new, but also, like, can you? My problem with that is, like, the Reapers are, like, the craziest villain ever. Like, you can't top it, is the problem. Like, there's no way to make something bigger than the Reapers. So, like, do you even try? Obviously, the game's been in production for a long time, so they must have some idea of what they're doing, but I wouldn't know where to even go with that. Do you have another race of sentient machines that are even bigger than the Reapers or something? Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. It's good to see you. But then that would just feel derivative. Like, Mass Effect was, like, Lovecraftian sci-fi. It was so cool for that. But I just, like, I don't know where you go from there. You just, like, can't. go from there. Oh, 7. Man, you're annoying. Lightning strikes twice. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ginger. You'll get the next one, though. Don't worry. Exactly. Their loss. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go here. And I think... I'm gonna go check something real quick here. Son of a... Okay, I guess we're not doing that then. We'll go later. I'll eat later. Food is weakness anyways. I love how I'm so used to like holding down the button for as long it takes to get to near the end. That actually makes more sense for me to stand back from the edge of the lake with this much fishing level. Dang, I like fish. We've caught in 1 fish so far. Well, 3 technically, but... No! Midnight Carp will be finished first, but that's okay, because you can come to this pond when it's just blue discus. In fact, that's what I've been doing, but we're not getting a whole lot of blue discus, it seems like, beforehand. Because now it's 10 o'clock, so now it can be both. I think so, Lady Winter. You might be able to make it work elsewhere if you use double quality bobber, but it's pretty hard to do. Like, maybe north of this bridge up here, like the bridge up top here, you might be able to. And I think maybe in the dig site there might be some spots, but it's really annoying to do. Hope you're doing well today, by the way, Lady Winter. Welcome in. Yeah, I would recommend this spot over everything else, basically. This is definitely the deepest spot for freshwater fish on Ginger Island. The end of the day, you get nothing for nothing. Oh, dang it. Give me a blue discus so I can go home. Oops. Joel, blue discus, Joel. Now I'm singing Les Mis. You're welcome, Ocean. Whoa, okay. You can't just stand still for 10 minutes and then suddenly jump up. We gotta discuss this properly first. Barely got that chest. I think you'll find that the fish can in fact do that. You're right, Diana. I'm sorry. I didn't think about the fish's feelings in the matter. Maybe the fish doesn't want to be stacked or smoked. Didn't consider that. Nor will I. Would you rather be stacked or smoked and stacked? Probably smoked and stacked, because at least I'm not alive to experience it. Are there any living organisms that don't have self-preservation instincts? I wonder. I imagine there's some instincts that override self-preservation instincts. Like reproduction. Humans also have that problem. Sheep. Me. Lemmings? The lemmings off a cliff thing isn't a real thing. I don't know if you are serious or not, but Disney, who was in control of that company at the time, basically the producers of the documentary that showed it intentionally led them off a cliff to like get better views on their documentary. Lemmings don't actually jump off of cliffs.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Luckily, nowadays, at least nobody makes up stuff in their documentary for clout. That would never happen now. Oh, hello, Cocosaurus Rex. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Sheep will invent a new disease. You woke the sheeple. As a species, yes, I would believe that, Ocean. Individuals might not have self-preservation instincts, but evolution definitionally creates living organisms that want to preserve their species. Because otherwise the species would not survive. I'm sorry, what's going on there, Martian? Thank you, Soundtrack Boy. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Alright, we... Do you still need squid ink? Technically, no. Practically, maybe. I can't stop myself from grabbing it. Shglue, welcome in. I've made a mistake. One that I'm not keen on correcting right now. You refer to the teens as sheep. Yeah, that might be a bit accurate, actually. Young kids tend to do stupid stuff. Especially at camp. Especially at co-ed camps. Boys are, like, incredibly good at doing stuff that nearly kills them in order to show off for girls. Or other boys. Or anyone, for that matter. Get flipped, glue. Woo! 12 boys in the same room was a disaster. That seems about right. Yeah, I'm gonna be emptying the squid ponds now. Along with the other ponds there. That way I don't have to worry about more squid. Although we will get more squid. I'm just already close to a stack of it, Ocean. I've only need like 300 more, so just getting them that way seems easier. Boston of the punk bed was missing? Oh, the bottom. I see. That's incredible. I actually, like, appreciate the tenacity of that. Alright, everybody, we're gonna take a quick break. Luckily, one of the nice things about the Crane Game guy is he's only ever there. He's never there 2 days in a row. Wait, why did I do this? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a break, everybody. I hope you have a really good break. I'm just gonna quickly turn off my video here. And I will see you guys in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna go eat myself some chicken marsala. Thank you, Leela. You as well. Alright. We need to turn on our script here. Hold on. What month is it? We're in summer. So we want Crane Game 2 item. Perfect. What? Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me? Why was I even holding on to that? Okay. We're gonna Gamba, don't worry. In fact, get that Gamba going. I almost forgot. Thank you, Diana. Gamba saved by the teleport button. You can see behind my face. This is what it looks like behind me. Alright, anyways. We're back. Alright, I'll catch you guys in a bit. I'm gonna go eat some food. BRB! Oh no, we're back. I know you've been very much enjoying Houseplant Mania, but it is time to return to fish. I pressed F6? Alright, we're gonna close this out just in case here. Nope, not that one. Is this it? Nope. Yes. 13? Dang! Where my face at? There it is. Hi, welcome back, everybody. Congratulations, believers. We definitely got more than 10 this time. All right. Lots of deleting here. Thank you, Leela. Thank you, everybody. Welcome back to y'all. Look at these birds. Why are there so many birds in that movie theater? Someone should look into that. 817. Making some good progress. Got my tea. All right. Back to Dorado hunting. Dorado. Gelato. Let's go. I forgot to use a rain totem today. We can't use one tomorrow, so. Hey, look, money. Not enough money. I was hoping it'd put me back over 10 million. My neighbor Dorado. Oh, that was weird. Hope that's not a sign. I'm just gonna go with the bisque today. I think we should be able to manage it. Tiny Glowing Star comes in and is like, you know what this stream could need? More sneakers. Hi, Tiny Glowing Star. I hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see you. Anyways, my food was very delicious. I recommend to Chicken Marcella. Good food. Everything tastes better with more bacon. We might not even make it to 500. At work lurking? No problem. Enjoy your work, enjoy your lurk. Hey Roms, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Not this one. Yeah, rain is pretty important here. I wonder if I have a thing to do in fall. After my Goby is done, because we're gonna finish Goby kind of early. Actually, I can think of something I can do in fall. We can do rain days and get smallmouth bass and walleye. In fact, if I do rain days every day, it's not impossible I could finish those. They're both over like 700 already. It goes very quickly. That's one of those rare instances where I can use double, what do you call it? Double dress spinner. And there's like no better thing. So you just catch the fish so fast. Because the fish are so easy to perfect, so I don't have to worry about it. It's been really fun in this challenge, like figuring out when the best time to catch fish are. Like I found out that the little pond over here, when it's raining, only has smallmouth bass and walleye. So that like allows you to really specifically focus just those fish. And I don't need to worry about catching anything else. And since they're so easy to catch, it allows me to use 2 dress spinners because I need both the fish, so I don't need to cancel any fish. And then with 2 dress spinners, I catch them extremely quickly. And challenge bait, I should say. So I wouldn't be that surprised if by the end of this fall we have goby done, we have salmon done, and we have walleye done and smallmouth bass done. That would not be an impossible thing to happen. And then next fall, we probably have to do tiger trout. Or start tiger trout, because it's going to take longer than that, I think. Tiger trout's going to be a longer one for sure. I can kind of perfect tiger trout. I have to actually look into where the best place to catch it will be. I'm actually not sure on that. I kind of want to check. Hold on. I'll allow you to join me on this journey. There it is. Okay, so tiger trout's always in fall. Curiosity lure does not help. Okay, so let's see where we can do this. Pond, there's no chance of getting tiger trout there. Hold on, let's scroll up a little bit for y'all. No. River, 78% tiger trout. Until tiger trout is closed, well, it drops a little bit. What if without bait? Yeah, it's absolutely worth using the targeted bait. It seems like it more than triples the chance of catching it, which basically means that it's going to be better than using the other bait. There's also the town, though, so we should check that really quick. The town is pretty much exactly the same. I think those are the only places you can catch it. It's also available in winter, actually. I kind of forgot about that. It is worse in winter, though, because there's more fish. Okay, so fall is the time to do it. So yeah, targeted bait seems like the right choice. I didn't check rain. It's worse in rain because of catfish, so we don't want to do it in rain. Alright, good to know. So sunny days in fall with targeted tiger trout bait. I just realized I can't really make tiger trout bait, can I? I should be able to make enough. Because I don't have, like, a stack of tiger trouts from when I did row week. Yay, lunch! What'd you get? Jimmy John's, right? But what kind of sandwiches? Calculator was neat. If you do !fish calc in chat, it should pop up the link. All one word. Johnny Jims. There it is. Perfect. Ooh, pasta salad. Sounds pretty good. I've never been a huge fan of BLTs. Just feel like there isn't enough meat for me. My sandwiches have, like, layers of meat. I love Italian sandwiches, though. Especially, like, spicy Italian sandwiches. It's so good. I haven't found a place that's made, like, really good ones before, though. But, like, salami, spicy pepperoni. Good combo with, like, mozzarella cheese. Ogres are like sandwiches. They have layers. Precisely. What's confusing about that? That's just objectively correct. Quotes were fine. I got what you meant. I hit home and inserted it wrong. I like it. We actually might not get to 500 Dorado. That's a little sad. That's why we gotta use those rain totems. We're probably going to go out of our way to do sandfish at some point as well. That should be added to my list of things to get done. Based on the rough math I did with golden bobbers, we're going to get basically exactly enough scorpion carps with golden bobbers. Like, we're going to get about exactly 2 stacks of scorpion carp by the time we get 1 stack of golden bobbers. It should be really close, too. So that means sandfish should be done separately. Okay. 7. So let's go. So we only got 9. Does that put me over 500? No, but we'll definitely finish by tomorrow. We just need 3 tomorrow to get over 500. Okay. Honestly, that'll be enough. We're good. Let's just go. What's all this, then? Welcome in, Onion. It's so lovely to see you today. How are you doing? It's so good to see you, Onion. How's school going? Have you started your next semester yet? Glad to hear it. On break till next week. Nice. Oh, you missed it the other day when I went through my Italy things. But there was a hotel in Italy called the Hotel Argentina, and it made me think of you. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops. Argentina mentioned. I'm always thinking about onions. Me too. Usually shallots, though. There's a lot of variety for onions. You had no idea I went to Italy. Yeah. It was a lovely time. Yeah, I was basically gone for 2 weeks. No! We lost one! Yeah. We have 1 less fishing level, and it is noticeable. I think having the, quality bobber over the cork bobber does ultimately get me more fish, but it does feel more bad, because I get less perfects. But, like, even when I don't perfect, I still get 2 fish. Whereas if I don't perfect with the cork bobber, I get 0. I guess when I go on vacation or something, I should post something in Discord rather than just saying it on stream, because not everybody's gonna be able to clue into that. I just realized I have D&D in like 2 hours. That might be something I keep in mind here. I have to get ready for D&D in like 2 hours. I did a little world building last night for D&D. I haven't done that in a while, and it was pretty fun. Maybe it's time to get back into making a campaign. This time I want to have like everything planned out more. Oh, that's cool. Do you know what character she plays? Like, what a class? We're gonna be starting a new campaign soon, with my DM. We're all level 20, and we're getting very close to the end of the campaign. She plays twice a month. Yeah, that's about normal, I'd say. Some people play every week, but it's very tough to do that, I feel like, nowadays. We're gonna be starting a campaign soon, so I've been like making my new character. She's gonna be a barbarian, which I'm very excited for. The narrator is the DM? Not exactly. There really isn't a DM analog in Baldur's Gate 3. The narrator kind of says similar things to what the DM would be saying. What's my level 20 character? It is a level 20 Aarakocra wizard with 1 level dip into cleric. So 19, cleric 1, wizard 19. Which I changed recently, because I was playing a homebrew class that I made, which was very similar to a wizard, but it was getting complicated to deal with things, so I just switched to like a normal wizard. I made this homebrew class, and then the Scribe's Wizard came out later, and the Scribe's Wizard is extremely similar to my homebrew class, which was an Arcanist, I called it. And so just being a Scribe's Wizard basically took care of a lot of the things I could already do. What is the best wizard subclass? That's a tough one. I don't know. Scribes is pretty good. Also, like, 1 D&D is out, which kind of confuses things, because my brain is, like, split on what's on what thing. Probably the War Wizard is one of the better ones, at least at early levels. What divinity? Knowledge Domain. And why not Divine Soul Sorcerer? Because I like wizards better than sorcerers. Hi, Pringles. Welcome in. Divination Wizard is really good, but again, Divination Wizard just kind of has that first feature, and that was it. What's the other one in Tasha's besides the Scribe Wizard? It's, there's 2 wizards in Tasha, right? Oh, the Blade Singer, right? Blade Singer's also really good. Too far? Yeah, Blade Singer's really good. Yeah, there was a bunch of power creep in 5e. So basically, the later a subclass came out, the better it was for the most part, excluding the Sword Coast Adventure Guide. Blade Singer is a little different than having a packed weapon. Basically, you can turn any weapon into your, like, packed weapon. Also, I don't think you get to attack with intelligence. No, you don't. So it's not really like a packed weapon at all. I don't think I played the latest patch, but yes, I played a lot of BG3. Like 200 hours or something. I never beat it, though. Hope you're doing well today, Zach. I got into Act 3 in like 3 different games. I've seen the ending, because I've seen other people do it, but... Blade Singer's pretty mad. I mean, in general, you want like a second high stat. So having high dexterity isn't like a bad idea. It's just instead of having like high constitution, you'll usually have higher dexterity on a wizard. And reasonably, you only need intelligence on a wizard, so it's not super bad to have one other big stat. It's not like a paladin where you want high charisma and high strength. So having another stat would be really troublesome. Hey, Dill Pixels. I don't know if Act 3 bored me. It actually, I feel like it gave me too much to do. I felt like so much choice paralysis, but like, well, there's like a million things to do. I don't know what to do next. Booming Blade, yeah. I figured Booming Blade would be the go-to. Yeah, usually that's what you're gonna do on a Blade Singer as well. You'll use the Blade cantrips. No, we're definitely not Blade Singing, or not doing Barbarian Wizard multiclass. That's just not a thing, really. I guess you could technically do it, but I would not highly recommend it. I'm gonna go straight Barbarian. Mostly because we're playing 1 D&D. And the 1 D&D Barbarian is so cool. I want those higher level features so badly. Felt like a city then, right, Dill? That's fair, though. Yeah, I'm probably just going straight Barbarian. I'm going to be a Wild Tree, I think it's called. Oh, come on now. I'm very bad at this today. The tree one. Country girl, so it makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense then. I did like that Baldur's Gate like actually lived up to its image that like the game presented you with. It's really cool that like in a modern game they can actually make a city that feels like a city. So long before that it was like, you're gonna arrive at the city in this video game, and you get there and it's like 3 screens. It's like not even that big. Ooh, a lot of people are obsessed with the Rivals right now. I have trouble getting into multiplayer games. I used to when I was younger, constantly play them. I just can't get competitive anymore. I just don't feel that competitive feeling. When I lose in a multiplayer game now, it's like, okay. I don't get like mad or anything. Or want to do better. Yeah, I'd be surprised if you could do like a first time playthrough and clock in like less than like 80 to 90 hours. Sheepingly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm very confused. I swear I saw you follow before. My brain is doing that deja vu thing, probably. That's fair then, yeah, Dill. I understand. I'm not saying it's bad to be competitive in a game. I should clarify that. I just don't feel like I have that competitive edge that I used to when I was younger. That really drove me on those types of games. What? Yeah, 100 hours is like a pretty normal amount of time to take for perfection. It might be even on the low end a little bit for a first-time player. But if you played a lot of games before, that's probably a reasonable one. A lot of people that play Stardew are like playing a video game, like RPG-style video game for the first time. Because like Stardew has a lot more like RPG elements than a game like Animal Crossing or the other ones in this genre. So for a lot of people, that can be a very daunting change up. Yeah, same here, Dill. Almost there. Hey, look what it is. I'm feeling so lazy about these batteries. I have to collect them, though. Watch out, doggy. I can't go to the beach today. Oyster, smoked midnight carp. Hey, Lazi, welcome in. Anything fun for me at the traveling cart? No. Alright, let's clean up our inventory here. I think I did all my Sunday things. Yeah, it's just those. Pie. Hardwood. Can you do the raccoon quest forever? Yes, they start repeating, though. So you get the same 5... After you get, like, the cutscene, you get the same 5 gifts, basically. And I want those on purpose because that gives us Star Drop Tea. And this is by far the, I wouldn't say the easiest, but the best way for me to get Star Drop Tea in large quantities. I can get it from fishing too, but I think there's 5 gifts it can give, and I don't think it's a set order. I think it's kind of random. I don't think you can get the same one back to back, but on average, it'll work out to be even pretty much. The bookseller also sells the raccoon journal after year 3. Otherwise, I would need a lot more fiber. Luckily, I do not. Because then I'd have to get a whole lot more fiber again. Is this gonna last? We do have preserving. If we just cut it off after we finish one. We're gonna need more quality bobbers. Dang. Kind of forgot about that. It'll be okay. Alright, this should be good. I wanted to check my tiger trout stocks. Calling it a stock feels weird. Okay, we have a bunch. That should be enough to make enough bait. That's over a stack of bait right there. We cannot go to the beach, so we're going to go down this way. Honestly, it's probably about as fast. But going down to the beach lets me check for shells. I forgot my buff. I'm so bad at this. I swear I forget it every single day. You think after doing this for several years in game, I would know better about forgetting these buffs. Alright, we only need 4 total Dorado to get over 500. But obviously we're going to fish here until, probably until that bobber runs out. This bobber does, the sonar bobber. Unfortunately, it's a pike. Admittedly, we kind of don't need to use the sonar bobber here. There's 2 fish I don't want to catch. So I just cancel them if I see them. It's a little hard to tell without the sonar bobber if I get one of them. Lazi, congrats on your 20 stream streak. I don't know why it sent it twice. That's interesting. 3 times. Twitch is having trouble. Four times? It sent me the notification 4 times that you have your stream streak. It's funny. Hey, Green Pet, getting bored of fishing yet? I mean, it's less exciting than it was to begin with, but I'm not really fishing. I'm finishing stacks, which is a lot more exciting. No, you're fine, Lazi. That's on Twitch's end if it didn't send properly the first time. I just thought it was funny that it was like 20 stream streak, 20 stream streaks, 20 stream streak. It only sent it once in chat. Are we gonna hit 500 here? We have to actually catch these fish. Here's one. Goonies, 40th anniversary. I'm so glad that a lot of theaters are doing like older movie showings. Honestly, I feel like they should do it more often. It honestly feels like the best way to attract people back to movie theaters is like show movies people want to see. A lot of movies are not bringing people out to theaters that are new. Make like events out of it. Bring rice. That sounds like a good time though, Martian. They're even showing Bluey. Is it a Bluey movie? Or is it just like watching the show? Yeah, that seems like for children and mostly just children, I mentioned. Ear Defenders. That's a cool name for it. Stop. I don't want the rainbow trout. Drinking tea. Couldn't cancel it. Okay, that should put me over, I think. 500. So we're good on that, at least. Could always use more, though. 1/4 of the way done with Dorado. To be fair, I think this is the first summer we're doing Dorado. It's gonna take at least 3 more, I think, though, is what I mapped out. So year 97, we should be done with Dorado. I think that's it for summer. I don't think there's any exclusive summer fish that we need to worry about. There's some in the ocean, like the pufferfish and the octopus, but I can get those on Ginger Island, so it doesn't matter what season it is. Dorado has nowhere else I can get it. Has to be summer, has to be the river. In fact, I don't think there's any other exclusive summer fish besides Dorado, octopus, and pufferfish. Trying to think. Well, crimson fish, obviously, but... I don't think there's any exclusive spring fish except for the legend. There's a few that like are in only 2 seasons, but fall has a lot of exclusive fish. I think CA wants you to kind of like ease into it, so it's like in the first month there's no fish that you absolutely have to get that year or that spring. But then the other seasons add a few. Ocean fish is almost exclusively summer. Which ones besides pufferfish and octopus are only in summer? Oh, the CC, you mean? You can get tuna in more than summer though, right? Pufferfish is there. Tuna is there. Red snapper is there, but that's not only summer, is it? Ah, you can complete it 100% in summer. I see, I see. That makes sense. It's rain only, but I don't think it's only summer. Oh, maybe it's one of the ones that you can technically get in winter if you use a rain totem. I'd have to look it up. I do not have all of the fall things memorized. All of the fish things memorized. Hey, look, it's fish. Where my snapper at? Hi. Summer, fall, rain, or fall, winter with rain. Yep. Yeah, winter with rain totem. So you can get in the fall as well. There are actually very few fish that are like completely locked to one season. Let's see if I can name them all. Besides the legendaries, we have Dorado. Wow. Speaking of thinking. Pufferfish, octopus, excluding Ginger Island, because I won't count that. Not tiger trout. Tiger trout's technically 2 seasons, because you can get in the winter as well. Walleye and salmon are the fall ones. Perch is the winter one. Is there any more? Lingcod as well is winter only. I think that's it. So there's 2 per season? Let me know if I missed any. I have a weirdly large amount of knowledge of this game in my head. Maybe it's not weird because of how much I play it, but... squid is winter only as well. Good call. I did miss that one. Everyone was saying Joler, yeah. Feel free to get 7TV if you want to join in on the fun, Lazzy. It's a Chrome Firefox extension. Joel. We do like watching the fish spin. I prefer my fish at moderate speeds. Ludicrous speeds. Yeah, the New Life series has been great. I mean, no spoilers, but Ladders lived up to his name. I mean, I feel like it can probably be spoiled too. Yeah, I watching Gem and Etho, and then sometimes Tango. Also Grian, which it was very funny to be watching Gem, Etho, and Grian, and then have them all be on the in the secret society. I didn't end up watching Grian's episode that time because I was like, well, I already saw Gem and Etho's episode. They've gone to Plaid. Imagine only watching Scar during that episode. I missed one. That's okay, though. I'll get the next one. Scar's the one who did it. Etho's plan worked a little too well. The only two people who were not there when it was happening were Grian and Scar. So there was no one else to blame. I honestly cannot believe that everyone was like so on board for that. Yeah, exactly. The whole point is for the group energy. That's basically what makes a life series interesting, is the group dynamics, right? Otherwise it's just a weird battle royale with esoteric rules. Yeah, yeah. Cleo's very good at sniffing stuff like that out, I feel. And I think a lot of them said something similar, that they thought that maybe something weird was going to happen, but I still don't think they predicted that. I think even Cleo didn't think, like, oh, that was going to happen. EP time. Enjoy your lurk, Raven. Dude, there was someone on Reddit the other day saying, like, people that say EP are, like, weird. I was like, what is wrong with you? I'm so annoyed when people act like that. When they try to feel like they're superior to other people because they act more mature or whatever the heck they think. I know! Did anyone know that she was pregnant? Was that like a massive surprise on everyone's part? I'm sure like the hermits knew it. I mean, like a lot of the friends knew. But was that like public information beforehand? Kind of came out of nowhere. Whoa. Ah! Stop. Good. Low-key knew. It's cool that they were able to keep it somewhat of a secret. Alright, drop this in here. 514 Dorado. That is our Dorado haul. I don't know how much we started with, but it wasn't zero. But I think this is our first summer of doing Dorado, and I think we got like 400. So that's pretty good. Exactly, Martian. Yeah, not everyone has to be in the public eye, right? It's kind of like a weird, like, dichotomy, right? Because it's like, obviously people who are fans of you, like, want to share in that joy and everything. And, like, I'm sure as a creator, you want to also, like, share that joy with them. But, like, there's some things you want to keep to yourself, too. So you kind of have to thread the line with a lot of that stuff, I feel like. We don't need these boots. I don't know why I'm insistent on keeping them. Alright, let's see here. We got this one. We're good. Because already, like, people who are, like, creators already share a lot of their life with, you know, the people who watch them. It's kind of almost an expected thing, right? It's just an interesting thing to have to navigate, I feel like. It's interesting that the word switched that much, Onion. I feel like I've been doing that a lot lately when I'm typing. Like, I don't know what's causing it, but sometimes I'll just type a word and it's completely the wrong word. That one was probably like over autocorrect for you, Onion, but sometimes I'll just be like typing a sentence and like instead of the word time, I'll use like there or something like that. It's like, what did I just like a typing brain fart. I think it stems from my inability to spell words. Never want to see photos of a creator's child. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. Then again, if it's like a baby, obviously I respect the wishes of anyone who wants to keep that private, but their face isn't gonna look like that for very long. There's like no way to tell baby faces apart. Yeah, not Martian, no problem. See y'all later. See you later. Whoops, what am I doing? I forgot I was supposed to perfect catch that. Yeah, once the kid starts growing up then, though, yes, you should absolutely blur out their face. All babies look the same. They kind of do, Jules. I will call your child cute when I see them, though. Absolutely. Just know that I'm telling the truth. How are you doing today, Jules? It's lovely to see you. Can we get a shout out for Jules? Amazing streamer. About to have a baby himself. Not by himself, but also. Good. I'm doing really good. I finally feel like I'm home. I feel like the last few days have been like settling back in. No mpreg, please. I'll know what you really mean when you say our baby's cute. I think all babies are cute. I just also think that like they're not very distinctive from one another. I think brains are pretty hardwired into thinking babies are cute. It's like a survival instinct thing. Some of them are ugly. I don't know if like ugly is ever a thing I thought when I saw a baby, other than like even if they have like, I mean, some babies are a little weirdly misshapen and whatnot because they're still developing, obviously, but like even then I wouldn't say that's ugly. It's just, it's kind of like a quirk of babies. It is very interesting how fragile human children are. They're also like little, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like you have to watch them like a hawk or they'll accidentally die. Like, imagine if all other animals were like that. I absolutely love Onion and Lesbian just like both typing out the same TikTok trend within seconds of each other. Y'all are sharing the brain cell today. Oh yeah, for sure, M's. I don't know. Is it weird to think they're cute at all stages? Like, I feel like cute doesn't have to mean like aesthetically pleasing, right? Appeasing? I don't know what's the word. Begun. Today is the last day of summer. Not IRL, but we're getting close. Something can act cute. Well, that's true, I guess. I don't know. I've always had this understanding that cute, like, doesn't... Never mind. I can't think of the right word to say. Where did the concept of calling something a meat cute come from to completely change the subject? I see that term all the time now. I'm trying to like figure out like where it would have come from. Like this thing. Actually, it's probably 2 words. I've never actually seen it written out before. They meet cute. But like this isn't... It doesn't like make sense to me. The meeting is cute. Okay. I feel like that's not the context I see it in though. Like I see it, it's like they had a meet cute the other day. Like when they met for the first time. It's like, what? And like I get the vibes of what it means, but I'm trying to figure out like where the term came from, I guess. Is it like a cute meeting? Then why isn't it called like a cute meet? Like, doesn't that make more sense? Grammatically? Why did they reverse the order of the words? Humans in English. That's the thing though, it's not English. You don't reverse the words in English. Meat cube. I don't know. Cute meat. Cute meat could be equally as cute sounding, I feel like. Like, I feel like the only reason it has the significance it does is because of cultural connotation. Like, if the meeting is cute, you would call it a cute meeting, right? Not like a meeting cute. Cute meat sounds like cubed meat. It doesn't sound that much like it, does it? Maybe if you can't pronounce letters. Yeah. You're meeting cutely, so that would be called a cute meeting. You're meeting cutely, but that's like in the passive... Never mind. I guess we should just call it a cute met. Actually, you know what? Let's go back. Oh, it didn't make it to bed. The meeting isn't cute. The meeting is cutieing? Sure. Cuted met. You know what? I like it. Meat cutted? Perhaps. these cookies. Cutted meat. Better than cutting cheese. Do we make it? Oh, we're 5 blue discus away from finishing the first stack. Willowus Shookspeared. My favorite singer. Ooh, excuse me. Random hiccup out of nowhere. Sorry about that. Wallowa. I think we're all constantly reinventing the English language every time we use it. And languages evolve with time. That's nothing new. Stone, finally. So fetch. We still trying to make fetch a thing? So we should stop that. Over here, please. All right. Other Monday tasks. When did I miss a stream? We had one yesterday and the day before. Could have been one of those. Twitch does hate lesbians. It is known. Yeah, yesterday we had kind of an early stream. Easy one. Look at all those apple trees. All right, next thing we got to do here is start collecting fish. Unfortunately, it's going to take a while. Let's go, lesbians. Going left is much faster. I think we should just do all of them going left. How many lesbians is too many? 8.3 billion. Because that's more than the amount of people on the planet. Then again, I guess aliens can probably be lesbians too. Never mind, no limit. Three lesbians walked into a bar, cafe, library, bookstore. How many coins were left over? Coins? Animals can be lesbians, that's true as well. Best part of Mass Effect was the concept of asexual lesbians. You mean the Asari? The Asari were definitely not asexual. Definitely all lesbians, though. That's true. Or is this a different race? Ah. I guess you would say, like, monosexual then, right? I don't know. Putting the word lesbian and asexual next to each other was kind of confusing. They don't reproduce asexually, though. They just have a different kind of sex. Like, the genes mix, still. They're just, like, not the physical genes. Like, the child is always an Asari, but it's not just, like, from the parent. It's not just from the Asari's genes. It's like it's kind of like a mind melding thing, which is interesting. Also, I guess we don't know specifics on the whole inserting thing. I'm just kind of assuming something happens there. They're a bit fuzzy on the details, which is fair given the game, but I assume there's something else happening besides the whole embrace eternity thing. Seastar has a butt? Are Asari the only, like, cross-species that can have, like, children with another species? I guess you'd adopt if you were, like, a Quarian human or, like, Turian Quarian or something. Neither does chat, Diana, but they get by fine. I very much like that sentence that you put in chat there, Onion. Can you quote yourself on that one? I knew, like, you couldn't... Some of the food is cross-compatible, though. Absolutely. There's, like, certain foods that you can't have. It seems like the other races could all eat human food, which was kind of interesting. But like humans couldn't eat a lot of like the Turian or Quarian food. I guess that like wasn't fully explained. Nightbot was just taking its time. It figured it out eventually. Nightbot's just being a little slow, I think. Wow. I am not surprised at all that Turian's food would be like impossible for humans to eat. So no one ever really points out that Turians just kind of look like bugs. They did a really good job with the design for Turians, because it's like they look very creepy, but like an alien, but also like have features that are indicative of like enjoying them. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, we're actually almost done with these shrimp and things. I think we'll just harvest it twice more. Want to take a nap? I'm a bit eepy. No problem. Just kind of lesbian. Go take your nap. Don't let me stop you. Alright, it's gonna take a while for these to grow. That's fine though. Alright, I kind of wasted today. I mean, wasted isn't exactly the right word. We got a lot done. But I'm gonna go take a break really quick, everybody. I have to go use the restroom. So I'll see you guys all in about 5 minutes or so. So I will BRB. Hey, Stellaire, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. All right, we're back. What is this poll? I can't even find it anymore. I guess I'll never get to see what it was. All right, end of day. Did that. I guess we start getting ready for tomorrow. Thank you. Should we use preserving? No, we're using master for sure. And we don't use this bobber. We use curiosity now. Okay, maybe we don't need that many. That should be fine. Okay, so that's for tomorrow. I saw the results and I can't even remember. It's like completely gone for me now. Alright, guess we just go to bed. I'm not gonna go, like... we have some time tonight. Nah, we're not gonna do it. Tomorrow is Goby. So at first we don't want any... We gotta give Leah rabbit's feet, I keep forgetting. Sneakers back. Thanks, Avalonia. We don't want any rain at first, because rain is bad for catching Goby. Later we are gonna want rain, though, for the rest of fall. But we're gonna finish up Goby first. Goby and Salmon, we should finish both of those this season, because they're about equally far away. Okay, nothing down there. So we should be just good to go now. We should really have a way through here with our horse. Imagine being so bad at remembering things. Perfect. It's as fast to go here. Yeah, I didn't make a way through here. I'm absorbing all of your brain cells. Thank you, Sneakers. You need them more than me anyways. Alright. So we have to hit this spot, right on the waterfall. I think it's like this. It's a little far. It should be okay, though. So a little less than that. Here? Perfect. That's exactly where we want to hit. Alright, and now we catch fish. Unfortunately, there's... That's too far. There we go. Ooh, tiger trout, I think. Nope, there's a goby. I'm going too far. That's not far enough. There we go. I'll get used to it again. We're just back in the fall. It's been a whole year since I've done this. Yeah, it's unfortunate that there are, in fact, chubs here. Or almost done. So we shouldn't get too many more. I think this one's a chub. I'm not confident enough to cancel, though. Yeah. Maybe over time I'll get more confident with it. This one also feels a bit like a chub. No, that one was salmon. Hey, Televisor, welcome in. Any recently completed stacks? Last stream we finished up Bream. Although we still need to synthesize it, aka we still need to put it through the smokers. Washed a water bottle for the first time. The difference in taste, yeah. Regularly clean your water bottles, especially the part you drink from. Sorry about that, Televisor. That is very unfortunate. Thanks for reminding me how good water tastes. I forgot. Salmon, I think. I'm annoyed that I haven't seen tiger trout yet. Dang, onion! It is an onion day today. This is either a goby or a tiger trout. I think it's a goby, though. Yeah. I am not usually this goated. Maybe you should be. I can't do that one. We need more of these. It's because I'm finally working on something and not lazing around. Very nice. What are you working on, Onion? Getting stacked. We need a perfect. I forgot. Bream. So the bream is a fish. You can only catch it at night. It's like a blue-colored fish. But yes, I will show you when we get back. We have to smoke it still, so we're not done with it. But we have all the bream we need. So technically bream is done, but smoked bream is not. Although smoked bream only requires a little bit of effort to finish. You're making a curriculum? That's exciting, Onion. I didn't know you were going to be a teacher. Or similar. And a portfolio. Ooh. Get that work done, Onion. That's awesome. Oh. Portfolio or resume is usually what we say in English. Curriculum is like a guide to running a class, basically. Like, curriculum for us would be like, this is what we're doing this week, this is what we're doing next week. Ah, resume! Good luck to you. my thing ran out. That's why. Zero tiger trout is kind of unfortunate, I feel like. Chub, salmon. Salmon! Good deal. These are the two I care about. The chub is unfortunate byproduct. I would also like tiger trout, but we have a plan for the rest of the tiger trout, I suppose. So if we don't get any, that's not that big of a deal. This is definitely chub. But I'm not sure. Be so nice to get 50 a day. I don't think we're going to get 50 a day, but it would be very nice if we did. Goby for sure. Ah, CV. That makes more sense. I did not know that's what CV stood for. I've heard CV and resume used pretty much interchangeably. Sorry, I got an email. I see onion. That makes sense. In Span Land. Okay, I'm gonna start getting more confident about canceling. Like, I know for a fact that this is not a chub. I think it's a tiger trout, actually. Yeah. Oh, it's iridium! Oh, I should do that more often. Alright, don't cancel if we miss one, then. Tiger trout and goby have, like, exactly the same pattern, except that tiger trout is, like, 5 or 10 difficulty higher. I can't remember which one it is. So tiger trout is just, like, slightly harder goby, which makes it very hard to tell them apart. I think this is a tiger trout, actually. No, it's a goby. Calm down a little bit. This is a tiger trout. I don't think I brought enough bobbers. Salmon. I mean, you're getting, like, your first job, right, Onion? I don't think it's that weird for people getting their first real job to not have that much work experience. Put a lot of volunteer stuff on there. Or, like, just other stuff you were doing. Also, you're making a resume slash CV, like, don't lie, but also you can exaggerate a little bit. Everybody does. think it's a Goby. Sorry, I meant to say chub, not Goby. Exactly, Onion. Perfect. That's exactly what you should do. Yeah, you made lots of stuff for me. And that's actually legit, like, experience. Make sure, like, including, like, the fact that you negotiated pay and everything. Years of festival catering I have done. Okay, so you're not applying for a job, you're applying for internship. Dav, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I mean, internships are kind of like jobs. They just pay a lot less. Or not at all, in many cases. Yeah. I'm sure you can word it better in Spanish, but yeah, basically that. I wouldn't word it like this, but essentially you were running your own business, right? I wouldn't say, like, specifically I was running a business, but I would definitely take some of the ideas from that. I see, Onion. So there are paid opportunities, but you're not guaranteed one. Goby are probably going to finish before Salmon here. I'm curious how I'm going to manage that. I guess I'll take off the Curiosity Bobber when that happens, and I'll get more salmon that way. Yep, we have made it into fall. Much like in real life. No, we're not quite there yet in real life. September's coming up quick, though. Ah! Catch it! Catch it! I like seeing 50 Goby. Don't talk about fall and September together. Is September not fall? It's definitely not summer. Oh, I should have let you finish before I said that. I guess so. I really do not think of a... This is a bream. Dang it, we don't need this. I already got it, basically. I don't know. When I think September, I definitely don't think summer. I hate to say that, Avalonia, but I really don't. I guess you're right. It is technically. The solstice is in... Or, sorry, the equinox is in September, isn't it? Like September 21st or whatever. Bream. I can cancel the breams. What I've done, I'll take my time. Oh, random tiger trout. That was literally like, they end at 7. That's hilarious. It was literally the last moment I could have caught tiger trout there. I mean, there are 2 seasons if you're close to the equator. They just have the wet and the dry season. It's not really like a scientist thing. That's just a fact. Are you saying like 6 seasons in total? Do you ever see an article that says scientists are saying something? It's always lying to you, by the way. At least that's the assumption I always make. And I'm usually right. Scientists said this. Yeah, probably. What would we call the other seasons? The seasons aren't really meaningful outside of their cultural distinction anyways, but they do cut across, like, actual astronomical phenomenon. I don't know how that would change. Like, the fall, winter, spring, and summer are based around the equinoxes and the solstices. You don't really get more of those. Bream. $32 degrees? That's not summer? That's too hot for me. Although we got some really hot days, so. Chub? It's acting a little aloof. I'll give it a chance. Chub. Dang. We even got some close to 40C days. I think the hottest it actually got was probably like 35 Celsius here this summer. But also we had some pretty serious heat advisories because it felt a lot hotter because of the humidity. Chub. Yeah, it depends where you live. There is like an actual desert in the bottom left corner. I think it hits like 45C very regularly in Arizona. Also, like, Alaska is part of the US. It gets very cold there. Hey, Rainy Brewster, welcome in. Yeah, the weather is very varied in the US. Like, in the South, it's like really, really, really hot and humid in the summer. Like, I wouldn't want to be there, but a bunch of people like it, apparently. Like Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia area, especially like Louisiana, a bit of Texas, too. But it also in the north, it gets pretty cold in the winter. Michigan's a really great state because, like, it's milder. So, like, in winter it gets cold, but it doesn't get as cold as surrounding states. And in the summer it gets hot, but it doesn't get as hot as surrounding states because the lakes kind of keep the temperature milder. They prevent, like, massive temperature fluctuation. It's going well, Rainy. I've also been gone for like 2 weeks, Rainy. This is my 3rd stream back after being in Italy for 2 weeks. So you haven't missed that much. It was really hot in Italy, Avalonia. That's what I remember. I had an amazing trip. The lakes don't break tornadoes. We do get tornadoes in Michigan. Actually, quite a few. We're like the 15th most tornado state. They're usually not very big tornadoes, though. Like, we've had very few very large tornadoes. It is televisor. People were talking in Celsius before, so that's why I've been talking in Celsius. I have a pretty good grasp on Celsius, and then on meters. The rest of them are kind of iffy. Like, I can't really do kilometers per hour. I can kind of guess, but I don't know that one very well. Where in Italy did you go to? Oops. I went to Como, and then Genoa, and then to Sorrento, which is by Naples. What's a liter? It's about 1/4 of a gallon. That one's not too bad, because it's actually really close to 1/4 of a gallon. So it's very close to a quart. Well, that's it. All right, we're back. It was so random. Like, I didn't even have drop frames because the internet just, like, went out for 4 seconds. Alright, we're good. You guys didn't miss anything. I was talking about something. I forgot what it was. Probably wasn't that important. Yeah, I forgot to pay the internet bill, so they cut it for 4 seconds. Honestly, that is something like a petty company would definitely do. We used to occasionally get throttled, so maybe it's not that out of line. Normally, it's like your fault first anyways. It's kind of normal to blame yourself with internet issues, because usually it is you. Ooh, I got a Snapchat. Blame Algo more. Ah. Hold on, I have to respond to this. There we go. Isn't that below your age range? You know, like, when Snapchat came out, I was, like, just out of high school. Like, we definitely use Snapchat. Dude, it's, like, refusing to give me anything besides algae here. Stop. Don't. It was before you were born. How old is Snapchat? I think it was like 2011, 2012. Someone correct me if I'm wrong on that. I remember refusing to use it at first, but then my friends used it, so I started using it. Oh, someone just showed me their new shirt, Diana. It was really nice. That was what the gas was for. It was a shirt gasp. Yeah, the only reason I use Snapchat is because I have friends that use Snapchat, but I guess that's kind of the whole point of social media. 2011, I nailed it. Wow. I didn't actually expect to be right about that. Thank you, Archangel. Yeah, so 2011 was the year I graduated high school. So you know what? I probably started using it in high school because I was at the end of 2011 that I graduated. Yeah, I didn't want to hear that, Rainy. You can keep that to yourself next time. Tiger trout. Look at that go. They're keeping even, which is nice. We're basically 140 away. Nailed it. Now pass out. Inside. I graduated in '01. Thank you for your service. Weirdly, that only makes you like 10 years older than me. Like, when you say I graduated in '01, I'm like, oh my gosh, that person is ancient, but, like, you're not that much older than me. No offense. All you youngins, please do not directly say your age. That is against my rules. But, I don't know. I've been having trouble enforcing it lately, because it's fun to talk about. 2015 was, like, yesterday. Yeah, maybe. It was a different time. 2015. That was before I had cancer. I still had... My hair was still a bright brown instead of the near black it is now. Alright. I guess that's everything we needed to do today. Grab 4 of these. We're gonna have to make more of these soon. I was starting kindergarten in '01. I guess I might have been too. No, I would have been a second grader? First or second grader. One of those two. You were still blonde. Hey, we cleared these out. Nice. That should be enough, right? Well, I hope so. Everyone changed their hair color randomly. It's a lot of people that are like, oh yeah, that's when my hair was that color. That's when my hair was that color. I guess I started it, but... Used to be blonde when I was very young. I used to have like blonde streaks in the summer when I was really young. In 177. I don't think that year's happened yet. To be fair, I think you had pronouns before that, technically. They were just different pronouns. Let's put these here. In 2013, I learned the concept of bisexuality. Isn't that when the movie Black Swan came out? Is that related? Oh, it's 2010. Dang. I have not seen that movie. That's definitely a movie that could have awakened you, I think, from what I understand. I actually don't think I've seen it either. For some reason, that was the first thing that came to my mind. I don't know why. That's really cool of them, Violet. This is why teachers rule. Teachers drool. Blinksy. How could you say that? I'm offended and ruined. Mew, I am thankful every day that when I was young, we didn't post everything to the internet. I did post a lot of things, but some of the stuff being there forever is worrying for poor children. Not that they're poor, they're just like unfortunate children. Nice. Anyways, if you're not following Blinksy, go do that. Blinksy's amazing. Blinksy's super cool. Blinksy's rude and mean and a jerk. But I love her still. You're sweet and then sour. Now I want Sour Patch Kids. Why have you done this to me? Something sour sounds really good right now. I just realized I was gonna make dinner, but I'm actually going. Good night, Dev. Thanks for hanging out. We were talking about when we all graduated high school, Blink. Is that something you want to share? Or... I'm just kidding. You don't have to. What is Tim Berners-Lee? Is this a person? 2019? That was like last year, wasn't it? Oh gosh. Forget how young y'all are. I thought Al Gore invented the internet. Didn't I do that? You're working? Are you a streamer? Because you're working late, because you're a streamer. Yeah, Rainy. Nopers. Blink, when you streaming? I missed you. I twerk on company time. Incredible. This is a Goby for sure. You graduated in 2019. That makes our age difference 8 years. Seems kind of significant. Ish, because obviously the year you graduate doesn't directly correlate with your age. Also, different countries graduate high school at different times, I guess. I thought I was like 200 years old. Did we change our mind on this? High school graduation in the US happens at like 18, basically. Some people graduate like 17. If you get held back, you can graduate when you're like 19, but usually it's like 17 or 18. It's not like that, well, it's actually more uncommon now than it used to be, but it's not that uncommon to be like held back a year or start school a year late if like you're not developed enough by the time like kindergarten rolls around. So it's not like that uncommon for a student to be like a slight, like a year to half a year older. Ah, up, down. Yeah, we would call it, high school is called secondary school here as well. We just use the term high school. Well, secondary school is like split into middle and high here. So we have middle school and high school, but they're both called like secondary. And then primary is elementary. Ems, be young when you can. You won't be able to be young forever. Enjoy being young for now. This is another freaking frack. Stupid chubs. I guess technically college would be called tertiary school, but just no one uses that term. Dang it. Oh, I'm a young adult. I feel like, at least in the US, we use the term young adult to describe someone who's like from like 15 to 18. Like, technically not even an adult yet, which I don't think describes UMs. Maybe it has a different meaning there. It's like the equivalent of... Okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly. 13 to 17. It's like saying preteen, where a preteen is before you're a teenager. A young adult is like before you're an adult. Ooh, ooh. Oh, this is a tiger trout for sure. Stay centered. It's a goby, isn't it? Dang it. I'm wrong. I'm never wrong. Yeah, that would be teen for us as well, but technically like 19 is also a teenager, but we never use that term here because you're technically an adult at that point, like 18, 19. Any team against Algo, count me in. Link, do you want to go? I didn't know we were fighting today. Let me get my boxing gloves on. It'd be really cool to just own boxing gloves and be able to say that. Adults are just kids that have lived longer. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Like, there is a difference when you're a kid, though. The lack of life experience does make you live differently. More carefree. 19 and I don't feel like an adult. You never actually feel like an adult, is the thing. That's the secret. No one ever feels like they're an adult. You just kind of are forced into it. You just have to do adult things. Every adult secretly wants to get on their bicycle and ride 50 miles into unexplored wilderness. And pick up sticks on the side of the road to use as swords. But unfortunately, we know if we do that, then we won't be able to do the other things we need to do. Just use an actual sword. Wait, I'm an adult now. I have money. I can just buy a sword. Whoa. You have to earn your stripes. Well, it's the thing, Violet. No one wants responsibility. Well, I mean, you kind of do, especially when you're a kid, but maybe that's the difference between an adult and a kid. As a kid, you want more responsibility. As an adult, you want less. That's so cool, Avalonia. That's actually so cool. You're actually learning legit sword fighting? Or is this fencing? Yay! What counted? Actual medieval sword fighting. That is so cool. Okay, hold on. I got a message here. Alright, anyways. You want little responsibilities like chores and stuff, not paying bills and real important stuff. I know a lot of kids that, like, want to grow up so they can, like, pay bills and manage a house and stuff like that. Part of it is they don't realize, like, A, how much work it is, and B, how not exciting it is once you have it. I mean, part of being a kid is wanting to emulate adults, right? It's like you see all these adults, they feel like they're doing really cool stuff, but they're just barely holding it together as well. You know how to fence, Mew? That's so cool. I did a fencing class for one of my classes at college. It was actually so fun. I also was, like, really good at it. Not, like, really good, but, like, surprisingly good at it. To be fair, like, when you're a kid growing up, you don't want your parents to be saying to you how much life sucks when you grow up, right? Like, maybe the parents don't necessarily hide it directly, but they definitely sugarcoat it a little bit. And also, not everyone's life sucks. I shouldn't say it like that. I don't even have long arms. That'd be nice. Exactly, Diana. Hey, Magnolia, welcome in. Just done with food. Potatoes, meatballs, patties, balls? Wait, more balls? Potato with meatballs. I see. No, not the lactose intolerant. It sneaks up on you. Look, I'm not the one who said balls, Blinksy. As an adult, you realize you can just, like, buy and eat an entire cake whenever you want. But then you don't actually want to do that anymore once you're an adult. It's very sad. Head quote balls. I accept this. Oh. Wow, that took a long time to add that quote. Mew, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Magnolia. Magnolia, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. That's so nice of you, Mew. I am also gonna Google this. Boulette? Sounds like that, D&D monster. A boulette. Also an oubliette. Alright, we're gonna have ads. Oh, we already got ads. We have ads! Jazza was here earlier, but welcome back, Jazza. Full-blown ads. Yes, you have ads. For how long? Yo, I see. You're back forever, Jazza. You're not allowed to leave now. I'm glad, Lazi, that I was at least able to warn you. Not that you can hear me now. Ah! Down. Catch. Ah, perfect. Uh-oh. Something just happened. I'm looking at my screen. Linksy! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lazi. Lazi, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Linksy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lazi.
it's a person.
Miri Anderson, DK. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Look at that little heart. Love hearts. Oh, that's Soph's emote. That's actually so cute. I didn't know Soph had that emote. Bum, 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 lum, bum. Hi, Miri. Your name is reminding me, Miri, of the, there was a Connections a few days ago where the purple was words that sound like two letters, and one of them was decay, like DK. And that one really annoyed me. So, when I saw the DK after your name, that's what I thought of. I also love watching Soph. Soph is a great streamer. I don't remember what the other words were. I just remember DK. Because it's DK. Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the pack. You know him well. Welcome to the stream, Ems. I think you've been here a few times. Jazza, welcome to the stream. I don't think anyone's ever used that command legitimately. Russian cheesecake. Hello. Hi, new. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. Where have you been all my life? Oh. Dad? Guess I'm getting Thai food tonight. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum ba-dum. Look at all of those chickens. I'm gonna steal all of Blinksy's alerts because I never get to see Blinksy stream and I want to hear them. That's why they call Jazza Whiskers. Stop. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's just too damn bad. The Whiskers joke is from a Saturday Night Live skit with Will Ferrell, I think. Yeah. That's why my friends call me Whiskers. I'm curious like a cat. Oh, it's okay, Diana. I'm sorry that Twitch/Firefox is being mean. Being adults enough to be tired of this, Grandpa, but knowing that it's too damn bad. Do you ever just feel like a vampire? Oh no! Sneaky! Ah. Alright, Sneaky wants to get off. Jazz has always been a kitten. I'm just kidding. Get it. Get it. I'm so funny. Oh, I didn't hold over. Whoops. Forgot I had to do that. Blinksy, don't leave. No, I have other jokes. Did you hear about the one about the therapist and the fireman in the bar? I don't know, Blink. I didn't think that far ahead. The therapist told the fireman to have fireball. And then the fireman said that's against everything he believes in. And the therapist was like, no, you gotta fight fire with fire. I don't know. Is that dumb? That's probably dumb. We take it. I don't know why it's a therapist. Does anyone have any good therapist stereotypes? Sometimes I sleep and I hate the sun. I know, I hate it too. Because there's a sketch with Adam Sandler where he's like in a cult that like is against the sun. It's very funny. What's it called? Sometimes my spacebar just like doesn't freaking work. Let's start one. Yeah, okay. It was Adam Sandler. I just found it, but I'll let y'all listen to it on your own time. I guess it was a comedy, like a stand-up. I thought it was a skit for some reason. Validating one's feelings. How does that make you feel? Oh, yeah, yeah. So, with the fireman and the therapist, we gotta do something with that. Like, how does that make you feel? I don't think I can make this joke. I'm too tired. Alright, good night, Avalonia. Enjoy your sword fighting in your dreams. What's a ghost's favorite type of sandwich? A BLT. Bouloni. What time is it when you go to the dentist? 2:30. Tiger trout? It's too late for tiger trout. Just a rude goby. I'll let this stand on its own momentarily. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. What do you say to a hitchhiker with one leg? Hop in, What do you say to a hitchhiker with no legs? Need a lift? What do two soldiers in a tank say to each other? Glug, 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 glug. You can talk underwater. Like, it's not possible. Ruining jokes every day. Why did Sally fall off the screen? Because she has no arms. Knock, knock. That one might be too advanced for me right now. I only have pickup lines. I forgot about pickup lines. I could bring out the dead baby jokes, but this might not be the time. What do a blind person and an orphan have in common? Neither ever see their... Oh no. Oh no, we got dark already. I have a joke that only works on calls. You have to hang up on them. But you can be an orphan and have seen your parents. Not to ruin more jokes, but... I guess, like, later. Ah, the interrupting cow one. That's a good one. You can do that in person as well. Nightbot's really slow today. All right, we're at 9:33 and 9:17. We're probably 2 days away from finishing those. Nightbot's just taking its time, having a relaxing day, and we're all making fun of it. And maybe it just wants some time to process things. Were your parents cows since you have such udders? I don't get it. I would just feel insulted. Ooh, what's this? Lobster harvest fall 5th. Oh. Well, it's not fall 5th left. Better in Finnish. What does udders sound like? I'm confused. Is it a pun? Chad, help me out here. Anyways, I was gonna play another day at least, but I'm realizing like I've got to be at D&D in an hour, and it takes me like 15 to 20 minutes to get there. So, oh, it's not even a joke then, Violet. You're just calling someone stacked. Creativia, welcome in. Unfortunately, we're actually ending right now. Oh, it's a pickup line. Okay, sorry. I was still working on the joke part of things. Let's get you all out of here before I say anything more embarrassing. Girl, you from Nashville? Because you're the only 10 I see. Alright, let's send you off somewhere lovely. Let's see. Who is... Dang! Oh, Simsy's still live, but Simsy's not doing Stardew anymore. Moved on to Sims. Actually, I don't see anyone doing Stardew right now. Hold on. We're getting there. Literally no one in my following list is playing Stardew. That is absurd, right? Like... Has that ever happened before? We could hit up a rando. Looks like she has mods on that makes the villagers maybe a little too attractive. Okay. Or... Oh, Soph is streaming Stardew? What? Oh my gosh, Soph is totally streaming Stardew. I literally am following Soph. I just completely missed that somehow. Alright. Okay. So we could go hang out with Soph. Yeah, I think we're gonna go hang out with Soph. I don't get to raid Soph all that often anyways. Why are we saying butt? I'm confused. I guess we could do butt meat raid. I guess we don't know Soap that well, but it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? All right, copy the top one if you are a subscriber. Copy the bottom one if you are not. Enjoy your butts, and I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, everyone. So full of it, I'm sure. It'll be funny. Bye, Onion. Bye, Blink. Bye, Jezza. Bye, April. Bye, Caddy. Bye, Saribot. Wait. Bye, Jazza. Bye, Rainy Brewster. Bye, Lazzy. Bye, Diana. Bye, everybody. Bye, Flurry. Was this a poll? I'm confused. Butt meat is legendary. It's amazing like how many things have been forgotten with viewer turnover. Butt meat is ancient history now. Onion's been here since the beginning though, so Onion knows. Alright, bye everybody. Have fun. See y'all later. Bye.